Hello, friends. My stinking timer didn't go up today, but that's okay. I'll figure it out later. There's no one here yet, and that's okay. So, for the sake of restreams, um, I am streaming for 6 hours today. We'll go till 3 o'clock. I have a gym date with my kid at 3, so we'll go until 3 and see what we can get into. If you are restreaming, today is Friday, November 29th, day after Thanksgiving or Black Friday. So most of you are probably out shopping or online shopping or whatever the case may be. I decided to work today instead of taking today off. So I have a lot that I want to try to get accomplished today. We'll see how things go. I have a lot of things for work I need to get done for my grown-up job, for grad school, and we are planning on doing a small business Saturday sale tomorrow with our bookshop. So there's a lot that I want to get done for that. So let me actually just make sure I'm on the right. Yeah, I am. Okay. So there's a lot I want to get done for that. Let me let the dog out. 1 second. Can you stop, please? Go. Okay. Sorry about that. He comes in here because he wants to get warm and then whines when he needs to go out. So, or wants to go back out, which is usually 30 seconds later. Anyway, so I have some things that I want to get ready for that. Once we have people here and interacting, I'll probably give you guys a choice in how long we sprint, but if no one joins me, then I'll do 75 minutes and check back in for a few minutes, and then we'll start again. So I'm trying to just make sure. Hang on, let me just make sure this is working correctly. Well, I'll check it out when I'm on stream, when I'm on. Sprint and see how things go. All right, so I really want to figure this out. So I'm going to go ahead and hop into a stream. Let me put on a banner. Actually, let me grab a background aesthetic. It is really, really cold here where I am. And my heater in here is on high and I'm still freezing. So I am, let's see, going to find a fun, cold, what did I use last time? Aesthetic background and Okay. I thank you, Vanessa. I was I'm not able to pull it up on my iPad, so I was a little bit worried something was broken. So thank you for commenting and thank you for hopping on. I was actually getting ready to end stream and re-log in because I thought something was wrong because I can't see myself on the my iPad. Anyway, I'm getting ready for work, so just lurking. Yeah, I'm working today too. I was saying a minute ago that I have lots of stuff for my grown-up job to do. I've taken on some telepsych responsibilities, so my list is growing, and we're trying to do a small business Saturday sale for the bookshop, and then I have stuff for grad school to do. So today I've made a to-do list and a priority to-do list. So I want to get my reindeer readathon video out. So I'll link a bunch of stuff in the comments at some point. So I'm wearing my Stay Another Day hoodie today because we did Laura's streams yesterday, her mental health stream, and it's got me sort of thinking. So I'll link her stuff there too so people can donate if they want. Anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and go to a sprint. Thank you, Vanessa, for hopping on. Hopefully I'll see you later on. I know you said you had some patient care stuff to do today. So thank you again for hopping on. I'm going to set a banner. And let's see, it's 9:09. I'm going to do 10:10, 10:25. Going until, actually, you know what? I might. Let me try this. Hang with me, folks. Also, today for me is official Christmas movie season, and I have made my my list, my movie list. I bought a TV to hang in my work area here, and I have my list ready and I'm good to go. So I'm super stoked about that. All right, I'll figure that out after we get a sprint. So we're going to come back at 10:25 and hang out. Let me go ahead and fix this, and I'll figure out the aesthetic and get that working once we're done. I'm going to say, come do all the things with me. Come do all the things. Going until 10:25 a.m. All right, Vanessa, be safe on your way to work, and I will see you guys back in 75 minutes. Hello, welcome back. I'm going to stop sharing. There we go. Okay, how did that go? I feel like it went by fast. If you are just joining us, let us know what you're working on. Today is sort of a low-key day. I was going to say lazy day, but it's more like a low-key day, I think. It's the day after Thanksgiving here in the States, and lots of... I'm going to turn this around because I don't know if I'm going to get in trouble for showing that says time on it. I'm a little bit of a pen snob, and so I keep my pens in there. Anyway, yeah, it's a little bit of a low-key day here since it's the day after Thanksgiving here in the States. I did decide to work today, but usually Fridays are work from home days, so it gives me an opportunity to hang out with you guys while we work. We had a few people join us, so welcome. The beginning chatty bit was a bit chaotic, so I apologize for anyone who bore witness to that. I couldn't figure out if I was actually on or because I couldn't see it on my iPad. But nonetheless, Vanessa saved the day and commented, so we're good. So I felt like I got a lot done during that 75 minutes, but I don't know that I have much to show for it. I did a meeting. It was my only official meeting today. I updated my calendar for work, and got a few little things done that were easy and quick to get done. So maybe I did do more than I think I did, but nonetheless, here we are. All right, let's see. It's finally starting to warm up in here, so I'm not like as cold. Finished my coffee, all the things. All right, so Hermit joined us. Welcome, my friend. Got a bunch to do today, so glad for spent. So yeah, yesterday I'm going to put so yesterday, let me back up. Yesterday I said to myself, I'm not doing anything I don't want to do. And that basically consisted of sprints, cooking food for my family. We kind of did appetizers and stuff throughout the day because my family doesn't love traditional Thanksgiving food. And I read. And so the main sprint I did yesterday was Hermit's mental health sprint. So I'm going to put that in the comments. And then if you watch that sprint, you can fill out a form that gives you an entry into a giveaway that is, oops, I didn't copy it. That gives you a chance to win something from your wish list up to the value of 20 pounds or an e-card, like a gift card. So I'm posting a comment for the donation link. And then here is the form. They did not ask me to put these in here, but I feel like I work in the mental health space and I feel like mental health is really important. And so regardless of where you are, I'm in the States, they are in the UK, and I was able to donate very easily. And it will show you sort of pound to dollars if you can do a conversion on Google, whatever you need to do. But I would highly encourage watching those sprints from yesterday. Even if you fast forward through the sprint parts, there was a lot of really great, deep, heartfelt communication and conversation throughout the sprints and during the chatty bits. And they showed a number of videos. There was an interview that really had some great information in it. And I think they are planning on pulling out some of those videos in that interview as sort of single videos in the next few days. And so I would highly encourage you to subscribe to the Book Hermits channel. If for no other reason, just to get those videos, but they are lovely and really have great sprints and just very encouraging and uplifting. So I would encourage you to watch those videos. This can be a hard season for a lot of people, and just kind of get a reminder to be kind and try to give someone grace and learn a little bit about mental health, because mental health is just as important as your physical health. And so it's really important to make sure that we're taking care of ourselves physically and also mentally and emotionally. So thank you for doing those sprints yesterday. I really got a lot out of it from a different purview than I normally work in my work life. And so I appreciate you. So I've linked the sprints and the donation form and the Google form to fill out for the prize drawing for you guys. And if I can figure out how to pin that at the next sprint, I'll do that, but they're definitely in the comments there. So thank you for joining us today. I appreciate you. Lotta joined us. I just joined. I'm at work, but listening to A Light in the Flame by Jennifer Armentrout. Awesome. I've heard of Jennifer Armentrout, but I've not heard of that specific book. So let us know where you ended up and how you're liking it. Rachel, adding you to the list of folks I'll be purchasing local from. That's very sweet. I very much appreciate it. We, Corey and I love books and all the bookish things. And so we're trying really hard to spread the love. So I appreciate you very much. And actually, I need to change the description of this video because I said Black Friday sale and I meant Small Business Saturday sale. And that was one of those realizations at midnight last night. Oh, shoot. I put the wrong thing on there. So I'll update that as well. Mind if I share your stream? Always. Please. You don't even have to ask. The live stream venue is very new for me. So I feel sometimes a little discombobulated. And one thing that I've noticed in my own feedback is that I tend to get really, talk really fast and really feel scattered. So I'm trying really hard to breathe and calm down and just be present and along for the ride during these chatty bits. So thank you. Yes, you're more than welcome to share this. And then this is just me saying, yes, please do. That would be lovely. Lana, let me know if I'm not saying that right. Because I know people that say Lana and I know people that say Lana. I actually grew up with a girl. And she pronounced hers Lana. So let me know if I'm saying Lana incorrectly. But here by Rachel's recommendation. Thank you so much. Rachel showing some love. Christina is here. Remember to hydrate, show some love. I filled up my giant water jug today. So let's cheers to hydrating. Thank you for that reminder. I need to figure out how to incorporate Nightbot. That'll be my next thing I figure out how to do on streams. Rachel's hugging the like button. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate you. And speaking of which, here's the bestie herself, my partner in crime, Corey. Hello, my dear. How's work going? What are you listening to? Which timer background are you using? So, I texted Bree in a panic last week because you just saw my giant logo for so long. And so she recommended this site called Life at LIFE at, and I just typed in what did I type in? I think I typed in winter, and I typed in winter book because I wanted like a winter library, but nothing came up. So I just typed in winter, and it's not snowing here, but it feels cold enough to snow to me. So I just chose a work related type of background, but it's life, LIFE at is what I popped in Google. Thank you. These aesthetics when I'm sprinting or watching sprints just make it for me. And I think there's one that when I was sprinting one time with, it might have been Bree, either Bree or Vanessa, I think it was, but they had like fire crackling in the background, and it was like, oh, it just feels so cozy. So cozy. And so I think I said in the very beginning, I bought a TV for the shed for one of the Black Friday sales that they were having. And it's supposed to be here next week. And I am just beside myself giddy to watch all the Christmas movies and have the fireplace aesthetic and all the things. So, yeah, I love a good vibe. Shauna joined us. Hi, my dear. How are you? Out shopping and running errands. Nice. Does the UK do like Black Friday sales like the US does? I felt like Paula maybe said it last night, but I don't know why. I just thought that was just consumerism in the US. But that's fun. So Shauna is usually who I will stream during the work week, because she usually starts around 10 a.m. my time. And that's usually when I take my little one to school, when I get to my physical work on days I have to work in the office. And she has on more than one occasion kind of put me in a mode of focus and helps me get way more done than I anticipated doing. So Shauna is definitely another one that I would suggest subscribing to and checking out her midday EST time sprints, or mid-morning, I guess. Listening to the audiobook for Once More with Feelings by Alyssa Sussman. Oh, cool. Is that like a cozy thing, or is it? That sounds like an interesting. I'm gonna have to look that up. Hang on. Let me do that real quick because I'll forget. I bought an internet extender for out here, but maybe the Wi-Fi is freezing too. I mean, like cold. Okay. Once More with Feelings. It's interesting. That one's not coming up for me. Alyssa Sussman. Oh, here it is. I added an S. Oh, that looks cute. Yeah, kind of looks like maybe a light contemporary fiction type book. Cool. Well, cool. I'm excited to see how you like that. The cover is so cute. Like it's almost like retro pop a little bit. That's a really cute cover. Rachel is playing in promos, but I'll be getting into revisions on book 3 in the next sprint. Oh, I don't know that I realized you were an author. I'm playing in promos, but I will get into revisions on book 3 in the next sprint. Awesome. I'm going to have to look your stuff up. That's amazing. So this is just me sharing the mental health stream from the book Hermit yesterday. The fundraiser is 40 pounds away from, oh my gosh. So I didn't even bring that up. So the original goal, the donations close. Oh, hold on. Let me pause this really quick. The donations closed December 7th. The drawing is December 8th. The original goal was 100 pounds, which has been blown out of the water. And so when I got off of Nicole's sprints last night, you were at 300 pounds. So the fact that you're at 360 pounds now is amazing. So at 400 pounds, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I remember that at 400 pounds, your partner was going to shave the YouTube logo into your hair. And it's one of those things where it's like, if we don't make it by the 7th, like we need to double dip and donate again to help you get there. So that's incredible. That's really amazing. And then this one actually is the donation link, and this one is the Google form. Thank you so much for supporting the fundraiser. Absolutely. Like I said, mental health is just as important as physical health, I think. And, I allow my kids a mental health day when it's needed. We talk through things and process. And if we feel like they just need a day, they just need a day. And, more times than not, it's exactly what, especially my older one, has needed for that day. So I think we all deserve just a mental health day every now and then. I'm just preparing the videos for upload individual. Oh, perfect. I'm doing an extended version, 20 minutes instead of 15. I was on crunch for the event, so the editing wasn't as good. Oh, yeah. Editing's hard. I actually get my 15-year-old to edit all my stuff, which, we're figuring out the balance there between what I'm looking for and what he thinks I should be looking for. So, but yeah, editing's hard. So I'm super excited. And in fact, I might talk to you offline about potentially sharing those with my team and what that might look like from overseas and with Mind. But I'll message you on Instagram and see what that looks like. But I definitely will be sharing it with people in my life. So thank you for doing that. Re-edited, and it's a lot nicer to watch now. Perfect. I will definitely go do that, because I actually ended up having to cut out halfway through the interview. I can't remember what happened or what came up, but I'll definitely go back and watch it. It takes getting used to talking to an audience. I understand. Thank you very much. You're doing great. I appreciate that. Vanessa told me the same thing. She said it's going to be awkward feeling like you're talking to yourself, but you'll get used to it. And I'm slowly but surely getting there. It doesn't feel as awkward anymore. So Corey started, I accidentally summoned a demon boyfriend, and it's hilarious. Oh, wow. I expect no different from you. That's funny. How are you? Well, I guess you're liking it because it's hilarious, but that's really funny. The UK does. Okay, good. Cool. Very cool. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm telling you, you have gotten me through many mornings at work. So thank you. I'm trying to read a mixture of Christmas books and my physical TBR. I think I'm doing the reindeer readathon. I don't know, Shauna, if you are or not. I don't remember. There's like 700 people signed up for that readathon right now. And so I'm doing the same. I made my book club books fit for the prompts, and then knocking off stuff that I've just had on my list or on my shelves or whatever. So that's smart. I feel like a lot of people that I've been talking to the last couple of weeks, their goals for 2025 are to dwindle down their bookshelves or their TBRs. But we all know once 2025 gets here, all the new things are going to come out, and we're all going to be wanting to read the new stuff instead of what we have on our shelves. So, but it's okay. As long as we try, right? That's okay. It's about a pop star. The cover looks like it would be about a pop star. It looks really cute. Looks very cute. The cover is really cute. Hello, Dee Dee. How are you? Hello to Dee Dee. I'm at the house. The reception is poopy, making friends with the like button. Thank you so much. I had a great time with you. I had totally knocked out after you got off Nicole's stream last night, but I had a great time hanging out with you at the mental health streams and all that. You're always a good time. Hello to Shauna. Yes, doing the reindeer readathon. What team are you on? I'm on Candy Cane. Hello to Shauna. Lots of love for Shauna. Hello to Christina. Please don't mind my spelling. My laptop is having an attitude this morning. I never worry about spelling. I never worry about grammar. We always figure it out. Don't fret. Have you all recovered from last night, Christina? Yes, the TBR is a never-ending cycle. So I don't know, Rachel, if you've kind of been on when I've explained, but I redid my my bookshelves last week when I was sprinting. And so I have a little bit of a delay. So this is the Book of the Month Club books that I've acquired through thrifting or whatever, secondhand. And this whole, where I'm at, this whole bookshelf right here, oh my gosh, there's a delay for me, so my finger's weird, is TBR books for myself. So I get it. It can be a lot. I always feel like I read 10 by 20. Oh, goodness. And then you, my dear, are on Team Snowflake. Cool. Well, we will definitely do a friendly competition this year. So it'll be fun. I've never in my life read 10 books in a month. So I am trying really hard not to be nervous about it and set expectations high. But I'm more excited about it than I probably should be. I'm actually quite excited about it. What I'm probably going to do on the next sprint, as a matter of fact, is record my TBR for the reindeer readathon. And then I'll send it to my kid for editing and hopefully get it posted today or tomorrow. So we have a few more comments to get to, but I want to ask how many minutes do you guys want to do? We can do 75 again. We can do 90. We can do an hour, 45. Since there's a number of people here, I'll let you guys vote. And if nobody cares, we'll just do 75 again. I'm here till 3, so we are good on time. And so yeah, just let me know and I'll get through these last few comments while you're doing that. A bit recovered. Yeah, Nicole listed out all the food you guys made. I was shocked. Like, good for you. I don't know how you did it, but that's amazing. And still happened to pop into most everybody, if not everybody's streams yesterday. Kudos to you. That's amazing. We can do it. Yeah. So I've convinced her to do the reindeer readathon as well. And are you on mistletoe, Corey? I can't remember what you said. I think you said mistletoe. But yeah, I'm glad you have faith in us, because I do, but I don't. Because I was supposed to read ACOTAR in November. I haven't even opened the box for that. And I'm reading currently Hills of Shiver and Shadows, which I like. That's a 5-star for me. I'm only 50% in, but y'all, it's good. And it's my first dark romance that I've ever read. Technically, man, I'm like on the train now, where I think this has opened a whole new world to me. We have food galore. I bet. I bet. Especially pies. Yeah, the more I thought, like, she would take a breath and I thought it's over, and then she'd just keep going. You rocked it. this year. We have people coming over tomorrow too. Oh, wow. Yeah. We went to my brother's house on Wednesday, and I have to tell you guys, my nephew is 4. My brother's 4 years younger than me, and my nephew is 4, and we had the time of our life. Like they had their really close friends over. It was my family, my mom, and they had some close friends of theirs that I know as well. So it was really an amazing night. We really had the best time. But my social battery is at like 25% after that. So it definitely fills my cup and warms my heart and all that, but I need a day. I needed a couple of days. So we don't have anything planned. I think we're going to see Moana this weekend. But other than that, it's school and the bookstore for me all weekend. So do I. 75 for whatever works really well with my brain. 75 is good. Perfect. We'll do 75 then. Yeah, I get it. As a writer, I have to split my time and I can't read as quickly as I once did. But one of my 2025 goals is to get back to enjoying the reads. Yeah, and I struggle with that when my physical book club reads things that I'm not sure I'm going to like. There's a couple coming up this year that, part of me is like, why? But I'm trying to be more open-minded and, take it for what it is. But the other books that I'm reading, I do a buddy read with my neighbor. We have she and I both love psychological thriller. So she and I do a buddy read. So those are always fun. Corey and I have started doing buddy reads. So I'll have the Christmas Tree Farm that I'll buddy read with her. And so, things like that kind of keep me going, but I try really hard to pick something off of my shelf. But this reindeer readathon will definitely test my stamina very carefully. Yeah, I bet. I like the timing of everything is what I can't always put in motion appropriately, but it's on like Donkey Kong. All right, my friends, I am going to start that comment and reset the timer for 75 minutes. 75, save. Let's share you. Share. And wait, one more before we go. I will be cooking more this week too because I take the leftovers and make new things. Like for hubby, I will take the ham bone and make him. So my father-in-law, he passed away in 2007. And he did the same. Some of the things that I missed, like he was a phenomenal cook and he made oxtail soup and, things like he would do the same thing. He would take the ham bone from Thanksgiving or Christmas and make ham. And I'm not usually fans of those types of things, but there was something about the way he cooked that was just incredible. So that's amazing that you do the same thing. Repurpose the leftovers. That's awesome. And it's like perfect time of year for that stuff. So yeah. And then we get into Christmas baking. I know I have to do that this week too. We have our big book club Christmas party on Friday night. And so during my sprints on Friday, I will be baking like a mad person. I have a busy schedule on my work schedule on Friday, but I will be doing all the baking on Friday. So anyway, all right, let's hop into a sprint. I'll see you guys in 75 minutes. Ready, set, go. Hello, friends. Welcome back. Oh, all right. So, how'd you guys do? What'd you guys do? I again got quite a bit done. I feel more productive after that last one. I got my reindeer readathon video recorded in one take. Thank you very much. Usually it takes like 6. I sent it off to the editor, aka my 15-year-old. And then I finished the chapter that I fell asleep reading last night of Hills and Shivers and Shadows. It's getting spicy. And I made the what's it called? The thumbnail for the Reindeer Readathon video. And I initiated the y'all, this is like how. So I went on to our website and made the discount code. And I was so proud of myself because it was so much easier. I've been putting it off because I was like, this is going to be difficult and take forever and blah, blah. It wasn't. It took me 2 minutes. And so I made the discount code for the entire site. And it's not even a code. It's just the entire site will be on sale. And put in the dates and times for the weekend. And and then I went to try to test it, and it wasn't working. And so I spent a longer amount of time than I care to share figuring out why in the world it wasn't working, only to remember that I didn't set it to start until midnight tonight because it's for Small Business Saturday, and today's not Saturday. So if you happen to see me go, oh, that was the moment of realization. But we can all laugh about it. So I'll test it in the morning or at midnight tonight. Make sure it works. I cleaned up the site a little bit, did some things like that to get ready for tomorrow. And then I created I found an image that I want to use for the advertisement for that and sent it off to the editor, aka my 15-year-old. So I got quite a bit done. My intention was also to listen to a NetGully ARC audiobook that I'm listening to. I think I might DNF this one. I don't know why. I'm just not. It's a memoir, which I feel bad about doing because it's their story, but they're reading it like they're telling the story like a history lesson that happens to maybe fall in line with their life. I'm going to give it a little longer. I'm only at 25% and see if maybe just this first part is really just historical context and see how it goes. But I've only DNF'd one book in my entire life, and I made it to like 70%, and I was like, I just can't do it anymore. So I feel bad DNFing books, but I might have to on this one. All right, let's see where we left off. Yes, we left off with Christina baking. I'm actually going to add to my list that I need to make a grocery list for my Friday baking. Y'all might actually just be joining me from my kitchen next week, but we'll see. All right, so Hermit's on Mistletoe 2. Okay, so Corey, meet Hermit. Are you like, I just want to officially make sure you're okay going by Hermit, because I remember I heard you say that the other day and I don't want to misrepresent what you said. You guys will, you guys will adore each other. I'm excited. Yeah, so I all of a sudden I heard ding ding, and I looked over and my computer was black. So I had to plug in really quick, and luckily I didn't lose anything. So thank you guys for that 30 seconds of panic. appreciation. Rebecca's going to step out. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Rachel. Did I say Rebecca? I meant Rachel. Rachel has to step out. Thank you so much for joining us. Now that I am thinking about it, Rachel Adams, I am going to find you and peruse your books. So thank you for letting us know that you are an author. It's exciting. Paula hopped in. Hi, Jen in chat. Don't forget to boop the like button. Thank you so very much. I think Dee Dee is sprinting now for the NetGalley November. Speaking of Paula, because they were back to back earlier. So let me copy that really quick. Pop that in the chat. Dee Dee is a time. And Paula, I think I mentioned this last week, but when Paula sprints, she plays trivia, and you don't know Jack. It's what it's been when I've joined her. And now that I have the Wi-Fi extender out here, I might actually be able to play next time. So definitely check her out. She's a fun time as well. Shauna just got back from running errands. I have one more to run in 2 hours, but I'm going to sit down and read until then. Yes, please, my dear, take a break. Definitely take a break. But I'm glad you're back. Christina is sprint hopping and drinking all the coffee. I recently discovered this brand called Cameron's, and they have this southern pecan flavor that I cannot get enough of. And now that all of the sugar-free holiday creamers are out, I have been using that in my creamer along with my protein shakes. And so I'm really waiting for the peppermint. I think Elf, I know Home Alone does sugar cookie. I think Elf does peppermint mocha or peppermint or something like that, candy cane or something like that. So I'm waiting for that one to come out so that I can pair that with my chocolate protein shake that I put in my my coffee to get some extra protein early in the morning. But I am a sucker for coffee. Lotta just had dinner and going to start reading The Mistletoe Mystery by Nina Prose. I don't know if many of you know this about me, but I am a sucker for a cozy mystery. I just can't get enough. I wish I had bandwidth in my Reading to Readathon to add a few, but we'll see. I love a cozy mystery, especially when they're food related. Can't get enough. Corey got to chapter 6 and made 25 snowflake glasses. You go, girl. You go, girl. That's highly productive in an hour and 15 minutes. I'm proud of you. Found out the Black Friday sale for the store we need is going on tomorrow too. So now getting the tree down right now. Oh, yay. Wrong way. I put my, gosh, bless it. What is happening? There we go. I put my, so I got these a couple years ago from Aldi, and they never worked. So he and his little buddy are going to be hanging out in here for Christmas time because I just love him so much. I can't wait to decorate for Christmas. I'm so excited. Just doing a final watch through of the Chat with Hope video. I decided to work how to do transitions and messed around with that for way too long. Faft. I've never heard that word before. I might have to use that. Yeah, so you guys should, once that's posted, if it's during this little sprint marathon we're doing, I'll post that in the chat. It was really a great, the first half of it that I was able to watch was great. So I'm excited to see the final result. DNFing is good self-care. Life is too short to read books that don't work for us. I know, I just feel so bad. I think Vanessa said it one time, I'll have to think of the word to use, but basically like, I feel like I have to finish things. But I agree. I agree, but there's too many good books out here. I'll have to work on that. This one might be one of them though. But okay, so backtrack a little bit. I think I don't recall her name, but her handle is Kiwi, something Kiwi, and she DNF'd her. She DNF'd her. Oh my gosh. Her first NetGalley arc. And Nicole talked a little bit about what to write in the review when you DNF something. And it's more about saying like, not, I hated this book, it was horrible, but listing out why it didn't work for you. Completionist, that's what the word is. Sorry, it came out of the corner of my eye. Completionist, that's the word that Vanessa used. In my soul, and it takes a lot for me to DNF, but I also have, we'll come back to that. We need to unpack that a little bit. Anyway, about how you say why it didn't work for you and then what might work for someone else. And I think I'm going to use that. If I do DNF this audio memoir, I want to keep in mind that it is a memoir and it's someone's story and there's value in that. But then also why it didn't work for me, but why it might work for someone else. So I may actually end up doing that because I have a couple on my NetGalley arc. So here's the problem. Until Sunday, December 1st, the only books that I have that I want to finish are ebook or physical. And I don't have anything audio. So when I'm working or, doing what I'm doing today, I need something that's audio. So I was like, I'll just knock out some NetGalley. And there's a few on there that are audio that I really want to get to, but I can't if I'm not enjoying this one. I'm not getting through it quick enough. I prefer being called Hermit. Perfect. Although I don't have a problem with Laura. Excellent. I will definitely call you Hermit. I definitely want to respect people's names and pronouns and what they prefer to be called. So if I screw up, please correct me. Because people call me by my legal name at work and it drives me batty. And I've been asking for 3 years to please don't call me that. Call me Jen or Jenny. And some of them just don't get it. So I empathize that names are important and I appreciate that names are important and pronouns are important. So if I ever with anybody pronounce it wrong or say the wrong name, please correct me. These are Dee Dee's sprints. I need to start saying what these are so I remember. Lovely Christina is reminding us to hydrate. I want to make sure I'm on time. I'm good. Whatever you're hydrating with. We go live in 40. Oh, you're going live in 40 minutes? Sweet. Okay, perfect. So I will make sure to, let me hop back over to your channel and I will add that. Here you are. I will add that. Is it on your channel or Bia's channel? Let me know if it's your channel or Bia's channel, and I'll Beatrice's channel. Oh, the videos will live. Okay, got it. Okay, cool. Love the Santa gnome. Yeah, Corey tricked me into buying those. We have one that is similar, but it's a cookie jar. Oh, sweet. I love cookie jars, but they can be hard to keep clean. But I love the ones like I've seen on the Kardashians where they're like the glass jars and they're like rows and rows and rows of aesthetic cookies. Mine would be like a hot mess. Okay, so here we go. I'm a completionist in my soul, and it takes a lot for me to DNF. But I also have 1,200 books on my TBR. So, well, that just means that we will be reading in eternity. 1,200 books. Are we sure that we really want to read all of those books? Like, is that a true north number? Oh, my goodness. Okay, hold on. I've talked. I don't expect to talk this much, and then I do. There we go. Completionist. You guys know words. I don't know what changed, to be honest, but this year I've become a DNF expert. I think for me, it's because I've really just gotten back into reading in the last probably 6 or 7 years. I've really only been reading what I've been not required, but what we've been reading for book club. And so I just read what people have told me to read. But now that I've been sucked into this YouTube world and I'm in this amazing, just everything sounds so good. There's so many books that sound so good and you just want to read all the things. And I think that might be something I need to work on in 2025 is it's okay. Give it an honest go. And then if you can't, you can't. Yes, Jess is this Kiwi. So Jess did a DNF NetGalley, and Nicole was talking about I guess the proper way or the professional way or whatever to explain why you DNF'd a book when you're reviewing for NetGalley. And I really liked her take on it that I talked about a minute ago, that it's not just, well, this book sucks or I hated it, or like give some context and why it might be good for somebody else. I appreciate you too. It always like warms my heart when I see a video of yours, or I don't know. I've never, like I was saying last week, I haven't met anybody that I'm just like, oof, I can't. Everybody is just so heartwarming and amazing. Okay, so the videos will be live, give or take 40 minutes or so. And once they're live, I will make sure to pop those in there, and I'll actually add them, Hermit, to the description too, so that if anybody happens to rewatch this, they'll have it there too. It's not slander. And so Corey, she lives like 2 minutes from me, and she makes these cookies, and they're so easy to make, but the 3 or 4 times I've made them, it just doesn't, it's not right. So I begged her to make these cookies for me. And when I went to take her dog out yesterday, she had left me a few in a little baggie. And I told my family that, I'm trying really hard to like not eat a ton of sugar and a ton of treats and stuff. And so when I do find something that I love and that I can eat and that, it's within the sugar intake I want to have, I'm guarding it, right? Like I'll throw things in the freeze. Like I have a broccoli bag, an old bag of broccoli that I've rinsed out. And that's where I keep the chocolate that only I can have, because my kids aren't going to go looking for frozen broccoli to chew on. But these, I don't want to freeze them. And there's 3 of them. And I'm like, eat it and you're cooked. So even this morning, my husband went to Sprouts and got some like protein sodas and probiotic sodas. And he was like, this is mom's, this is mom's, this is mine, this is yours. And my oldest said, what about that cookie over there? And my husband says, no, sir, don't touch them. They're not yours. We're not touching mom's cookies. So anyway. Okay. It's just for decoration. Cool. All right. Let's see. What am I going to do next sprint? I probably will work. I'm going to grab some lunch because I'm actually quite hungry. It's 12:30 now. I'll grab a quick bite to eat. I probably will do some work for my grown-up job. And then my husband just came out here, so I'll probably see what he needed, and probably something about lunch, to be honest. And then I will continue working on probably Small Business Saturday prep that starts tomorrow, not today. And then I'm going to make my grocery list for Friday baking. So you know what I'm going to do, Hermit? I am going to pick a different audiobook to listen to on NetGalley and see if that gets me back in the mood of everything. That will be my promise. Yes, my friend, that is on the list. I have bookmarks, other items, and then books. So I have to go get them out of my car, though. But yes, those will be on the site today. Don't you worry. All right. We will see you. Hold on a second. We will see you in. Okay. So 2 promises. I'm going to start a new NetGalley book to see if that's helping me. And I'm going to put the Kindle inserts on the site just for you. Okay. Those are my 2 promises. And I'm eating lunch. Okay. So we'll see y'all in. Wait, hold on. I have to present. We'll see y'all in 75. Well, hello, welcome back. So I did fulfill both of the promises that I left you all with. I had lunch, I had chicken, and this watermelon lime olipop, which is delish. I did a couple things for work. I did start a new audiobook, and it's called Sweet Vidalia. No clue what it's about, so let me see. It is... Let's see. Okay, it's by Lisa Sandlin. It's called Sweet Vidalia. And it is a fiction, historical fiction. It comes out on the 3rd. The description says, she made herself see Robert with the kids, telling stories of crafty, talking rabbits and determined turtles, his face bright with meanings, with silliness. Made herself see the two of them laughing together in bed. They had done that. That was true. Through the years, they had happiness and closeness. They had, as Eliza sits at her husband's funeral, still stunned by the suddenness of his death, she discovers a lie that turns her life upside down. But Eliza has a core of resourceful steel that does not let her down, and an innate emotional generosity that she struggles to cling to when faced with an almost overwhelming sense of bitterness. What emerges is a profoundly compelling portrait of a woman worn down by life to a gemstone quality of endurance and beauty. Love, loss, and family secrets can overwhelm us at any point in our lives, but Eliza refuses to give in. It actually, it starts out sounding more like a thriller, and that kind of caught me in the beginning. I'm surprised to see that it's actually a historical fiction. So far, it's at a 3.87, which is decent. I mean, that's actually pretty good. So I think it's like 9 hours on audio. So I might stick with this one for a bit. And then I did log all of the Kindle inserts. I have them all here. I logged them all. I started taking pictures. I need to, and updated the quantity of everything. I need to update the pictures. And so for these, we're going to do basic pictures like on a desk, and then I'll take the time that it needs to put each of them in my Kindle to show what they look like inside a Kindle. And then I'm going to upload the charms this evening when I get back from the gym. I want to show you guys some of my favorite ones of these charms. So this one, it's not what the intention was, but it's a little teacup. And that one will go really well with our, I just dropped one, our Bridgerton. Wrong way. And then my other favorite one is this one, because these are my favorite. But anyway, so I got those two things done as promised. I was not able to focus on the book there towards the end, so I started listening to Christmas music. And that's it. Don't see any new comments, which is fine. There's a few of you here. So I have to be off around 3. So what I probably will do is maybe 45 minutes. So 50 minutes will put us at 2:40 if we start now. Let's do an hour. let's do 50 minutes. And that way I can sort of recap some stuff and talk about some things I have coming up, and then sign off and head to the gym with my kid. So let me change that. We'll do 50 minutes, and that'll put us to a little after 1:40. So Herman, I tried to edit the description of this live and with all the things, and it wouldn't let me. So after this is done and uploaded, I'll go in and update the description with all of your links and your Sprint CEO. Sprints. I just got an email that said something about CEO. Your Sprint links and things like that. And then hopefully by then, your videos will be up. But if not, I'll just do it when I get back. No big deal. Cool. I'm tired. Sprinting is exhausting. Whew. I'm tired. I don't know how y'all do these like 10 and 12 hours. Corey, listen, I know that you're probably off work a lot right now, but you missed my sneak peek for my 2025 TBR last week. So if you come back on around 2:40 and listen to my wrap up, I might just throw it in there again for you. Maybe. It is, but you get used to it. Yeah, I'm sure. And I haven't been sleeping super great lately anyway. Which is probably part of the problem. But like I'm having the best time though. Today's been really fun. And yeah, today's been really fun. So I'm excited. And I think there's some readathons going on this weekend, and the reindeer readathons start on Sunday. I'm so excited. Yeah, so you gotta hang out. All right, I'm gonna do a 50-minute sprint. We'll come back a little after 2:40, wrap up. I'll tell you, like I said, what I've got going on the next little bit, and we'll wrap up for the evening. Okay, I'm gonna star this because we're gonna come back and you're gonna get a sneak peek. All right, what am I doing this sprint? I'm going to finish these pictures and then I'm going to read. That's what I'm going to do. And then I'm going to call it a day. Okay? See you in 50. Whew. Y'all, this book. I read, so I got 15 of the pictures edited, but there are, I think, 4 that I need to retake because the colors blend in with the background. But I do want to show y'all because I'm actually kind of proud of them. If anybody's still here, I'll do some more editing of them as I get time, but I just want to make sure. Okay, here we go. Whoops. So there's that one. And then that one turned out really cute as well. That one turned out cute. I just want to edit some of the edges a little bit. But my favorite one, I think, that I edited was this one. I think this one turned out so good. So, anyway. I read, I was on 408. I read to 424. I have like 1 page left in this chapter. If this is what, hold on, before I finish that sentence. Oh, it's at the top, sorry. If this is what, words are hard for me to say. If this is what I've been missing with dark romance all my life, oh my God. This might be a tie for my favorite genre. It's so good. Which kind of makes me sad because I really want to read the second one in December, but I'm not going to be able to read the second one in December. In the first 7 weeks of January, I'm taking 2 classes instead of 1, so I'm not going to be able to read it in January either. And I need this book in my life. I need the second book in my life. This book is so good. And I'm actually mad that I was scared of dark romance for so long. Like, I don't want to do anything else but read this book. Okay. Like, I feel like I need a cold shower. Whew. All right. I am going to have Sebastian finish like my brain cells are gone. I'm going to have Sebastian finish the Reindeer Readathon. Reindeer Readathon video. And so that's coming up in December for me. I planned on doing a 10 before the end video, but I've already read like 4 of the ones that I planned on, and then the other ones are already on my Reindeer Readathon, so I'm going to scrap that video. I did offer Eric to do sprints for Reindeer Readathon. So if he takes me up on that offer, I might spend one of the Fridays in December doing reindeer readathon sprints. I kind of hope he does, but I'm not a host, so he may not take me up on it. But we'll see. I think it would be fun. Okay, I think we're back. Sorry, there was a glitch with StreamYard. I'm going to confirm that I'm back. Before I finish what I was saying. Okay, cool. I have no idea what I was talking about. Anyway, so sorry about that. I guess there was some sort of StreamYard issue. But I'm back. Okay, so reindeer readathon video is coming. I was talking about streaming. So we'll see if he takes me up on that offer. If not, I'll just stream with the people that are streaming. It'll be all good. I just wanted to make that offer if he needed some extra people to stream for the reindeer readathon. And then I'm going to do my 2025 reading challenge video. It's actually going to be, I think I'm going to do one video, but kind of two parts, because I'm doing a dual challenge, and I don't know that it needs to be two separate videos. And then I guess that's about it for the end of the year for video, like official videos. But we'll see. I might do some readathon videos, just like catch up or whatever. And then I really want to spend some time on my break. I'm taking a couple of weeks off of work and school, and want to plan out what I might want to do for 2025. I don't know that I really expected to love all of this like I have been. I thought it would just be like kind of something to do for a while, and I'm really loving it. So I think I want to put some thoughtful intention into 2025 and see what chaos we can get ourselves into. So that said, I promised Corey a sneak peek if she stuck around, but first, let's look at comments. I got distracted watching Home Alone and didn't read anymore. I think there's a Home Alone like on Freeform. There's like a Home Alone triple feature tonight at 6:45. And then today at 10:30, apparently. So there's this joke going around everywhere that Mariah Carey was being thawed out for Christmas, and there's apparently this stop animation or whatever it's called Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas Is You, and it's on one of the like kid-friendly channels, and I can't wait to watch it. But yeah, so I watched a Hallmark Christmas movie this afternoon. It was cheesy and cute, and I was here for every bit of it, and all the things. Are these? Yeah, so we have bookmarks and regular bookmarks and magnetic bookmarks. And Corey was like, we need something for our Kindle friends. So we did all of these. She made all these Kindle inserts for basic and Paperwhite. And then we have Kindle charms. And so they just pop in the bottom of your Kindle. And she really has a very large selection. And so I'm gonna try to get those up tonight. They're on there. I just need pictures. So I'm going to try to get those up tonight in time for tomorrow morning. So we'll see how it goes. Do you ship internationally? I believe we do. If not, I can make it work. Just let me know what you're looking for. Yeah, I really wish you would I really wish you could fit this book into your TBR, because I would love to talk about this book with you. It's rocking my world for sure. Oh, yay. Okay. Videos finally went up and now you can relax. I love that for you so much. I will make sure that those all get pinned or linked or whatever in the description of my video in case people want to go back and rewatch them. Yeah. So, yes, I am back. Thank you. Oh, I'd love to do reindeer readathon sprints. Me too. I really would love to too. I haven't done them obviously with a big platform before. But I would love to figure out a way to buddy sprint with somebody. I think that would be so much fun. Like when people do that, they seem to have the best time. And I would absolutely love to do that. I think it would be so much fun. Especially when you can like banter with people and, be silly. And I think it would be so much fun. Can you pop a link to your shop in the comments? Yes, ma'am. Here you go. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that up here and then I'm gonna talk about my 2025 because to be honest with you, I already forgot. So last year, Corey and I tried to do this ultimate reading challenge and I miserably failed. So I've only opened one of them, so there's still 24 left. But these are genre. I can't let me stand up. These are genre specific, or like prompt specific. So, like for example, this one says attend an author event in person or virtually. This one says read a book that's been sitting on your shelf unread for more than a year. So they all have like little things, prompts and whatnot. So I'm going to try to do that again and actually succeed at it. But my big, you either can't see me or you see too much of me. So anyway, my big 2025, my big 2025 readathon is going to be the Rory Gilmore reading challenge. Now, this is supposed to be an advent calendar, but I'm planning to read 24, 25 of the books that are on the Rory Gilmore reading challenge in 2025. And they are not prompt driven, they're numbered. So book number 1, book number 2, etc., etc. And I literally can't wait. I'm so excited. So these all have fun stuff in them too. I've seen some of them. I've tried really hard not to get spoilers, but I'm stoked. I've tried really hard not to look at spoilers for this, because I really want to be surprised, but I am really excited. I think the problem is that a lot of the books on there are old and like school books, like books you read in school, but I'm going to try it because I want to open all those packages. So anyway, that's my sneak peek. I was way more excited about it last week than I am today, but I think it's because I'm tired. But anyway, we'll see how it goes. I'm stoked. I'll be back to normal bookish content next week. Oh, cool. It's been nice to do something different, but also looking forward to going back to my comfort zone. Nice. So I guess, like, if you have a minute to go past 3, what does that look like for you? Is it just like reading vlogs or wrap-ups or TBRs? Like, what does that typically look like for you? I mean, I could go back and look at your videos, and I will, but what is your comfort zone, I guess, is my question. I haven't opened any of mine. 2025 is the year. Yeah, let's do it. Let's definitely do it. Some of the prompts last year seemed really like out there for me, but I think now that I'm more open to reading, like different genres and not scared anymore, it might be helpful. It might be easier for me. You're welcome to hang out with me on my sprints. Oh, awesome. I sprint Mondays and Thursdays, and if you're free at some point, just throw me a message and I'll send you the StreamYard link. That would be cool. I'll definitely let you know. I took on this extra, I know our time zones are different. I took on this extra responsibility at work. But as we move into the holidays and stuff, I'm sure, people don't typically have meetings in my world as we get towards the end of the year. So I'll look at my schedule and let you know if I have a slow day. Because I think you're typically early in the morning. Is that right? Am I remembering that right? For me anyway. I know it's not for you, but that's cool. I'll definitely let you know. I'd love a soft intro to that with someone that I feel good with. Maybe you could do a combo of Rory books and books that are described as Gilmore Girls meets X. Yeah, no, that's actually a good point, because I think I sent you one last week that was Gilmore Girls meets XYZ. And in fact, I might there's a couple of books where I felt like this totally could be a Gilmore Girls type book. But yeah, that's actually a good point. So I actually put them all in my spinny wheel thing and was just planning on picking 2 every month and then incorporating that into whatever my TBR for the month is. And then just inviting people to come along and then kind of doing like a wrap up video of what I was able to, what packages I opened from the challenges. So we'll see. I'm going to try to be, I really want to do some intermittent reading challenges, especially after school's over for me, which will be end of June. So I expect to be completely immersed in this come July. Well, after our Canada trip, but after that, I'm really looking forward to being more immersed in BookTube and what all it has to offer. I'm working on doing vlogs. My comfort zone currently is readathon videos and author taste tests. Ooh, I like the author taste tests. That's cool. readathon. I'll have to watch more of those. More of that type of thing. I really want to get more comfortable with audiobooks because I don't always love audiobooks, and it's getting better for sure. But I want to get better about that and reading more current books. A lot of the books that I read are older, within the last 5 or so years. And I really want to try to read more current books that are coming out from new people. Mostly because when I get to, well, that's neither here nor there. I just want to read more current books that are coming out. I have a lot of ideas though, so we'll see what happens with my content. Hello. Streaming. What is this?
That banana.
It's just plain banana.
Yeah, it's called banana cream.
Mm-mm. You know what this tastes like?
What?
Hold on. Oh my gosh. It tastes like something from my childhood.
Sorry.
And then last but not least, Corey or Gilmore Girl checklist, like small town vibes, love triangle, mother, daughter, could be fun. Yeah, you'll have to help me with that. Okay, here we come. Here he comes. Let's show more than your chin. Why?
Nope.
You're so cute. This is you. Corey's on here and Hermit's on here. Oh my Lord. Maybe one day. My goal for 2025 is to get Corey on camera and get guest appearances from my spouse. Oh, see, Hermit says hi. Say hi. There you go.
You want his kids come out here? They'll come out here.
No, Sebastian won't be on. Neither one of them will be on camera.
No, I don't even get on camera at work.
Oh my gosh.
I use my catfish picture.
From 11 to 6 GMT, but you can pop in for perfect. I'm pretty chill about spring now, so don't mind friends popping in and out. I love that. I think it's fun. I think it's fun when people pop in and out like that. It changes things up, and it's a good change. George says hi back. You're not George. My husband George. Yes, that's your other bestie. And it's actually Cori. So it's where it says I rock my socks. I rock is her name backwards. Cori. So that's her. And then my hubby is George. And he's cute, but he won't be on camera. All right, my friends, I am going to get ready for the gym and do some more reading and some more uploading of stuff on our site. I hope you all have a lovely, lovely, lovely Friday and weekend. And I know that Reindeer Readathon starts on Sunday, but I think it starts midnight our time, like EST time or ish. I'm pretty sure Vanessa said EST. But Eric said EST. Unlike when our European friends start their sprints, we get to start the night before, or start their readathons. We get to start the night before, but I think it'll be late for our readathon or our European friends this time, but that's okay. Share the love, right? All right. Good luck this weekend, Sunday, for your reindeer readathons. I'm sure we will get a lot of top-loaded finishes and excitement and all that. So I'm very much looking forward to it. And I will bid you adieu. Love you, mean it. Bye.